Okay. All right, thank you.
Good morning, councils. Council Gregory, Council Stevenson.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor.
About that, we were gonna go over to 36 because the computer would not turn on, or rather, I couldn't get into it, but I figured it out.
Oh, good. Okay.
My understanding from Antel is that we have 3 out counties.
Okay.
River Rouge, Canton, what's the other one, Antel?
We have River Rouge, Canton, and I'm just getting ready to do this one is who is this? Wait a minute. Like, what is this?
Seen on this too.
They didn't send any paperwork with it. This was one from Romulus, but I don't have a complaint. I don't have a warrant.
Supposedly one is from Romulus, but we don't have the proper documentation. So right now, all
Okay.
I have is River Rouge and Canton.
Okay.
Okay.
And get on those. And I'll bring them over.
Thank you.
Awesome. Got it. Thank you.
Yep, I have them.
Okay, thank you.
He said he wants to know if they can get a line on these warrants, but it's nothing in there.
Your Honor,
Yes, Council Gregory.
we have interviewed Canton and River Rouge.
Okay, I'm just starting to do Canton. So give me a few moments. There's two for Romulus. We're waiting for some paperwork. Same guy.
Okay, okay.
Okay. And also their capuses already. So their bond's already set.
Oh, all right,
Okay. Thank you,
all
sir.
right. Thank you.
Okay. Bye. I'll see if he's got more information on that DV case.
All right, let's see.
Want me to took from you?
All right, first of all, we're gonna do River Rouge. All right, Council Gregory.
Just stand against that wall. You'll have me here in a minute.
Council Gregory, can you please unmute? Council Gregory, can you please unmute? Canton and River Rouge, I can't do anything until I have council.
Okay. Just 1 minute, Your Honor.
Council, you know what? Let's do Canton Township first.
You want the same type of paperwork for the 19 case?
All right.
Bring one.
Yeah, see, the thing is, normally we have everything is set for the 2022. Normally, what we need is everything will be set for that one for the 19 case. You got that?
Council Gregory,
Right. Okay, all right. Thanks. He's gonna send it out.
Council Gregory.
Okay, Your
Ready,
Honor, I
Council Gregory?
apologize. I am
That's all right, You're
ready.
gonna do Canton right now.
Okay.
Canton is ready. This is case numbers 822271150001. Sir, the gentleman at Canton, please state your full name.
Gerald OCDs.
Mr. D, sir. Thank you, sir. Magistrate Charte, you have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Dees, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights, waives from reading and stands mute.
I'm gonna enter a plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 13, 2023. It's an in-person for a probable cause hearing, followed by preliminary examination, January 20, 2023. Both matters are at the Canton Township District Courthouse. Understand that, Mr. Dees?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Also, Mr. Dees, while this case is pending, you're not to possess any marijuana or any illegal controlled substances. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Detective Kelly.
Yes, Your Honor.
Detective Kelly, can you tell me, are there any fail to appear or keep his history in reference to Mr. Dees?
Your Honor, he has currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outstanding warrants out of other agencies. So there is, yes, a history of failure to appear.
And are they misdemeanor or traffic matters? Or are they felony matters?
Let me just give me just a second. 14 warrants and 4 were non-traffic, Your Honor.
Well, 14 are for non-traffic.
14 warrants in total, but 4 were non-traffic.
Okay. What are the 4 that are not traffic?
Just give me just a second to confirm those. Drugs, shoplifting, and stolen property, Your Honor.
Are they misdemeanors or felonies?
Looks like all misdemeanors, Your Honor.
Okay. And what years are they?
We go. So there's a, one that dates back to 2016. 2020, 2020, 2020, 2021, 2021, 2022.
I'm just looking at for the non-traffic.
Correct.
Is that a 2016?
One of them, Your Honor, yes.
Is that drugs? What is it, sir?
I'm sorry, that one was traffic, Your Honor. I apologize.
That's all right.
Let me just confirm that real quick for you. There's a shoplifting warrant was from 2021, Your Honor, and that one was out of Troy. There's a failure to appear. Disregard that one.
Sorry, Brandon.
Stolen property warrant out of Westland PD, which is a failure to appear out of 2022. There's a failure to appear, possession of methamphetamine. That's actually this case, Your Honor, that he's being heard on today.
All right, so all we have is the 2022 stolen property out of Westland and a shoplifting out of Troy 2021. Am I correct?
That's it, it's took care of.
Yep, and then there's a 2022 case out of Canton for possession of paraphernalia.
And all these are misdemeanors, am I correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what are the bonds for each of these?
She don't know how to now. Hold on. You got paperwork from banks today?
Yeah. What's the name?
For the Canton Township paraphernalia, that was 1,000 cash.
So Canton is $1,000. What about
Yes,
Troy?
1,000. For Troy. Troy was $5,000 cash or 10%.
And Westland?
5,000, 10%, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Counselor Gregory. Oh, hold on. Detective Smith, were there any other cases?
Many other cases, Your Honor, but they're all traffic and they're all misdemeanors and a lot of failure
Okay.
to appear.
Any felony cases?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, thank you, Detective Smith. All right. Counselor Gregory. Okay. While I was contemplating a personal bond in this matter, understand he has 3 other matters. So he may be sitting in jail, not getting any credit. Do you want a personal bond or you want a monetary bond?
A very nominal monetary bond, Your Honor.
Never.
There's 2 cases from 2022, Westland, stolen property, misdemeanor, $5,000, 10%. 2022, possession of narcotic paraphernalia, Canton, $1,000 cash. Okay.
With the monetary bond.
and Mr. Dees. And
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah,
at,
my-
he does have
well, my
prior
attorney-
convictions.
Excuse me,
But the
Your
prior
Honor, my attorney
convictions
told
are-
me he was fighting for a personal bond. He didn't say nothing, didn't tell me anything about a
You're-
Terry bond.
All right, Mr. Dees, let me say this,
Yes, ma'am.
okay? You get a personal bond, you're not gonna get out. You may get a personal bond on this, but you still have, okay, other warrants in which money
Okay.
has to be paid. Do you understand
ma'am.
that?
Yes,
He's
ma'am.
trying to get you credit so that
Okay.
whatever it is, you get credit for the time you're sitting in jail on this
I didn't
case.
understand. I didn't understand. I'm sorry. He didn't explain. to me
Okay, but do
fully.
you understand now that, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Dees, also, you're not to possess any illegal controlled substances or marijuana while this case is pending. Do you understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
And as I indicated, I was seeing that I was gonna consider a personal bond because this is from June 2022, which is approximately 6 months ago. But sir, you're not showing up for court. So even if I gave you a personal bond, you will not get out of jail. You'll be sitting in jail on some other cases. But this way, if you get a monetary bond, you are getting credit for the time you're sitting in jail. Do you understand that?
Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, do you want to add anything else?
Your Honor, nothing further.
Okay. So in this particular matter, his bond's gonna be $5,000, 10%. I don't see him as a danger to the community, danger to himself. Flight risk, yes. Okay. But hopefully he takes care of the misdemeanor matters. Detective Smith, was there anything else that I missed?
Your Honor, can I just confirm that the exam date from you?
Sure. January 20th. January 13th is the probable cause conference.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you. That concludes Canton Township. Okay, let's go with River Rouge. Sir, please state your full name.
Devin Williams.
Your full name. Do you have a middle name, sir?
Okay, Devin Dominic Williams, excuse me.
Thank you, Mr. Williams. I'm Magistrate at Chuck there. Your here case number is 822272923001, sir. You have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, PA 519193 on behalf of Mr. Williams, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights, waives from reading and stands mute.
Thank you. I'm gonna enter a plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 10, 2023. Probable cause conference followed by preliminary examination, January 17, 2023. Both matters 9 o'clock at the River Rouge District Courthouse. Mr. Williams, some bond conditions, sir. You are not to have contact with the complainant, who is Lachelle Torlise Olive. That means no person-to-person contact, no contact with third parties, no phone calls, no emails, no text messaging. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes,
Also, sir, you're not to possess any firearms or any other dangerous weapons. You understand that?
yes,
And Detective Smith,
Yes, Your Honor.
can you tell me, does he have a failed to appear KPS history?
Currently, Mr. Williams is a parole abscond. She has a tether on right now. When his parole officer did set a detainer for him to remain at Wayne County Jail.
So he's on a parole detainer?
Yes, ma'am.
He's also has a GPS tether on him?
Correct.
Okay. Counsel Gregory, can you tell me what Mr. Williams is on parole for?
Your Honor, can you repeat that?
What is Mr. Williams on parole for?
Your Honor, he had an attempted murder and felony firearm in 2014.
You know when he got out for parole?
2021, Your Honor. He was scheduled to be finished soon, so.
And Detective Smith, the GPS tether, is that for another case? It's not on the parole case?
That's correct, Your Honor. He caught a domestic violence charge June 25th with Miss Olive, which prompted his agent to put him on tether for violation of probation, parole.
All right, Council Gregory, same thing. Do you want, because right now it's not going to be a personal bond in this matter.
I understand.
Okay.
I would ask for a nominal bond, Your Honor. Mr. Williams does understand the no contact order. This was he is working to become a productive member of society. So we ask for a nominal bond in this case, perhaps 5,000, 10%.
I appreciate Council Gregory, you're representing to the best of your ability for Mr. Williams. But Mr. Williams already has a prior pending matter regarding Miss Olive, the domestic violence situation council in this particular matter. So it looks like this escalated to now to a felony matter, council. So it's not going to be a low monetary bond. Understand that, council?
I understand, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything else you want to put on the record, council?
Your Honor, just he has 3 children and is a lifelong Michigan resident who does ask for I would a 10,000, 10% bond be sufficient, Your Honor, as he does have a tether.
Bond in this case is going to be $50,000 cash surety. And he's going to be placed on a GPS tether, council. And the reason I'm doing that is because the tether can be removed on his other matter. But in this case, and he may not, the detainer may be removed. But what I see an escalation in this matter, especially we're talking about the same complainant. We've gone to a misdemeanor to a felony, council.
Yeah, understood, Your Honor. Nothing further at this time.
Thank you. This takes care of Mr. Mr. Williams, the River Rouge case.
Your Honor, can you confirm that date again for his next court date?
First court date is January 10th. Probable cause conference, preliminary examination, January 17th.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good day. All right, that's that one. Oh, these are both. Yeah. All right. All right, Councilor Gregory, I'm still waiting on have you interviewed the Romulus gentleman?
Not yet, Your Honor. I'll do so now.
Okay, that's fine.
Good morning.
Woodson, please unmute.
Shouldn't call her.
Damian Woodson, please unmute.
Speaking.
What can I help you with? This is Magistrate Chartea.
Oh, I have, good morning, Your Honor. I have Shia Wilson for arraignment today. I'm not sure if it's in Frank Murphy or 36.
We're still in the probable cause. Is this out of Detroit?
Yes,
What's your first name?
Shia, Shaya.
And this is Counsel Woodson.
Yes,
Counsel, what's your P number?
68870.
What's your phone number?
313-598-2002.
Okay. Right now, I don't see a Shia Wilson, but it's still a little bit early.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, no problem.
Yes. That's who the magistrate is supposed to. Yes.
Is Counselor Reed available?
He
Yes.
actually is, yes.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning, Counselor Reed.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing fine. I'm trying to call Lincoln Park for, to get, but it's listed as busy.
Say it again. Oh, Lincoln Park. Oh, that's funny.
I heard you, did you talk to your client?
Yeah, we're all set. We're just going to move forward and try to get an exam date. Or with a PCC, I know that.
Still coming back busy.
Okay. Well, we probably need him.
Are you
Go ahead.
connected with your client?
No, I am not. He's at the Lincoln Park jail, so I'm not connected
Well,
with him. What do you recommend?
Are you referring to me?
Yes.
Well, I can't recommend anything until we can do the arraignment on Mr. Watson.
Okay. No, that's fine. But I can just wait until I guess they connect in. That would be nice.
Okay, I would just
But
ask that you wait, counsel.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No problem, sir. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Thank you for calling.
Yes, Detective Howell, this is Magistrate Chartea. I spoke to Counselor Reed. Counselor Reed is no longer connected, but I'm getting a busy signal. I can't dial in to you guys.
Yeah, he's still talking with the client there.
I just talked to Counselor Reed. He says he's not connected.
Okay, let me go back there and see what's going on.
All right, thank you.
Just trying to send over some paperwork in about 10 minutes, but somebody has set the time up. or something.
Babylon.
Yeah. Oh, it's 10:59. He said it won't be ready for like 10 minutes. And the person time up is at.
$10.
They got in. I'll give them 10, 15 minutes. Get paperwork in. That's why we have deadlines.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Here we go. All right, Counsel Reed. All right, this is for Lincoln Park. Can you hear us? I can hear you guys. Counsel Reed, please unmute.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm available.
Okay. All right. This case number is, first of all, the gentleman in the white shirt with his arms folded. Please say your name, sir.
Christopher Maurice Watson.
Thank you, Mr. Watson. I'm Magistrate Chartea. Your case number is 8222-7293-1301, sir. You have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Daniel Reed, P number 30965, appearing on behalf of Mr. Watson at this time. We'll wait for him reading the stand mute.
Thank you, counsel. I'm an enter plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 10, 2023, probable cause conference, followed by preliminary examination, January 17, 2023. Both matters at the Lincoln Park District Courthouse. Mr. Watson, while this case is pending, you're not to possess any marijuana or any other illegal controlled substances. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Detective Howell. Detective Detective Howell, is there any capious or failure to appear history in reference to Mr. Watson? If Detective Howe said something, I didn't hear anything.
No, ma'am, there is not.
Okay, all right, are there any other pending cases in reference to Mr. Watson?
Oh, not to my knowledge.
Okay, with that being said, counsel, in this particular matter, the charge is not assaultive. I don't see him as a flight risk. Okay, he does
Yes, Your Honor,
have ties
he has
in
no
the
problem.
local area council. If you have no objection, his bond's gonna be $5,000 personal bond.
Thank you, Your Honor. We appreciate the court and Happy New Year and stay safe.
Thank you. However, Mr. Watson, let me say this, sir. If you violate
Yes.
your bond conditions, you pick up another
Yes.
case, you fail to appear, you're gonna be looking at a monetary bond. Do you understand that, sir?
I understand what you, I don't get what it means. I understand what
Okay.
you said.
I'll
All right,
explain
first
it
of
to
all,
you.
Mr. Watson, let
Go
me
ahead.
say this. Did you understand both court dates?
Yes,
Okay, you got a $5,000 personal bond. That means we're taking it at your word that you're gonna show up for court. If you do not
Yes.
show up for court, if you commit other crimes, illegal activities, or if you violate your bond conditions about having illegal controlled substances or marijuana, sir, you're gonna be looking at a monetary bond. And that means is that somebody's gonna have to post money to get you out of jail. But for today, you are getting a personal bond. We're taking you at your word that you're gonna behave yourself and you're gonna show up for court when you need to. Do you understand that?
yes, thank you, Your Honor.
Counsel, anything else?
Nothing further. We thank the court.
Thank you. Thank you,
Mr.
Lincoln
Watson,
Park.
call
Have a
me
good
when you get
day.
out, young man.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting ready to talk to your father now. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hi, how you doing? What's the last name? And then it'll be from, you say, hold on, let's see if you have. Tostados? Tostados? Stephanie, I think you see this more. Who is that? This is the attorney.
Your Honor,
Yes, Council Gregory.
I believe we're ready on Romulus. Is it two old cases?
Two old cases. One
Okay.
is 2022. The other one is 2019.
Okay, then we are ready. I'll let the guard and everybody know if the court is
Okay.
ready as well.
Okay.
No, we have everyone that,
All right, thank you.
that,
Your Honor, I'm ending the call with Romulus now, so you should be good.
Thank you.
Recording in progress.
Okay. Counsel,
Yes, Your
are
Honor.
you ready? I'm Romulus.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. The gentleman with his hands folded and a blue jacket with stripes on the shoulders. What's your name, sir?
Najee Goodman.
Is it Najee Terrell Goodman, sir?
Yes.
Sir, you're here on 2 criminal matters. First one is, case number is 220001708, which is a felony matter, and a misdemeanor matter, case number 190012160, sir. You have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Goodman, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights. Waive formal reading and stands mute.
Thank you, counsel. I'm gonna enter plea of not guilty. The court date for the felony case is January 11, 2022, probable cause conference, followed by preliminary, January 11th, 2023, probable cause conference, followed by preliminary examination, January 18, 2023, both matters, 9 o'clock, Romulus District Courthouse. Misdemeanor matter, court date is January 11, 2023, pre-trial, 9 o'clock at the Romulus District Courthouse. Okay. Counsel, for both matters, this is a case where your client failed to appear at a prior court date and bond was set at $250,000, 10%.
And Your
On
Honor,
each
I would
case.
like to put some things on the record. I do understand the court cannot modify the bond.
Also, counsel, making sure for the domestic violence misdemeanor case, he's not to have contact with complainant Ashley Newton. You understand that? That means no person-to-person contact, no contact with third parties, no phone calls, no emails, no text messaging. You understand that, Mr. Goodman?
Yes.
Also, sir, you're not to possess any firearms or any other dangerous weapons. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. As to the felony case, no assaultive behavior. You understand that?
Yes.
No contact with complainant Margaret Carol Ann Roberson. That means no person-to-person contact, no contact with third parties, no phone calls, no emails, no text messaging. You understand that?
Yes.
You also, sir, you're not to possess any firearms or any other dangerous weapons. You understand that?
Yes.
Counselor, do you want to put anything else on the record?
Yes, Your Honor, just that Mr. Goodman does understand that he needs to show up to court. In fact, was confused because he was told that it was consolidated, the cases were consolidated. He was working to attend his court dates and got confused. Does understand that this court does not have the power to modify the KPS bond, and so just ask that that be placed on the record.
Thank you, counsel. Anything else, Romulus?
No, thank you, Your Honor. We're all set.
Thank you. Have a good day, Romulus.
Thank you, you too.
Sure. This is Romulus. All right. All right, Council Gregory, I will say on a Shahari, while probable cause was done, Hussein, there's an issue. It may or may not go today.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
No problem.
Your Honor,
Council Ray, excuse me, Council Gregory, yes, sir.
I believe we have a request for an interpreter. For
Okay, well, you know more than I
Holly?
do.
I was just informed of it, Your Honor.
Holly?
Yeah, an Arabic interpreter.
Oh, Shaharli?
Sahali.
Shaheri?
First name's Hussein.
Yes.
Okay,
All right. All right, we'll see what we can do.
thank you.
Thank you. All right. Council Gregory, please unmute. Council Gregory, please unmute. Good afternoon,
Good afternoon.
Madam Rahal.
Good afternoon, Samara Rahal, interpreting Arabic for the court.
Yes,
State
ma'am.
qualified.
I'm trying to get Council Gregory on the line,
Okay,
so stand by for a moment.
sure.
Council Stevenson, are you going to be doing the interview with the interpreter? Or Council
Yeah, I just
Gregory?
need Mr. Gregory's going to. The feed. But I need to ask the defendant a quick question with the interpreter.
Okay, I'm right here.
Yes,
Hold on.
Samara.
But what I want to know, is this going to be camera 2 or camera 1?
Oh, I'm on 2. I can get off. Well, if you could do camera 1, that'd be better.
Okay. And Council Stevenson, you're going to be speaking to Mr. Shahari with the interpreter in camera 1, correct?
Correct.
Okay. DDC?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, sir. I have Council Stevenson and I have an interpreter for Mr. Shahari.
Copy that. We'll put him on camera 2.
Shahari,
Copy that. We'll put him on camera 2, Your Honor.
they said that they can do camera 1.
I can get off at 2. I'll get off at 2 right now. I'm off at 2, so they can do 2.
Are we talking camera 1 or camera 2, Council Stevenson?
Well, I just got off at 2, so it's available. It's easier for us if they do 1.
That's fine.
DDC? We can do number 1? Okay, thank you. I'll put you out in a breakout room.
Okay, Austin, can you go back into, get back to for me in case it gets somebody else?
Stevenson, interpreter, camera 1.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see what else. Yep, it does. All right. Right. Counselor Gregory, please unmute.
Hello, Your Honor. I'm sitting at Mr. Gregory's desk while he finishes the other interview with
Which
the
one?
interpreter. With
Okay.
the
Is that
interpreter.
the last one?
No, I just got the last two that I'm doing now. I've just finished Mr. Hayes. I'm gonna start Mr. Beatty and Mr. Woods, and then we'll be finished.
Okay. Because I don't see any females on the list.
No, there was, no, I don't either. I don't either.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Council Woodson, what can I help you with?
I was calling.
Wilson?
Yes.
We have no Wilson on the list.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. You have a good day, ma'am.
Thanks, you too.
On record. Well, we are on record. Okay. Yeah, disconnect with somebody. Council Gregory,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. I think they're gonna do them now.
EDC?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, nice talking to you, Officer Prey.
How you doing, man?
Doing good. I hope you're doing okay.
Always.
Ah, do you have a copy of the list, Officer Prey?
Yes, ma'am, we do.
Okay. I believe on page 1, and there's only 11 that I see. No females, but on page 1, number 6 of Hussein Shahari.
Yes, ma'am.
I believe if we can do that one with the interpreter,
And then go straight down the list.
and then after that, after we do the gentleman with the interpreter, we can go down the list.
Sounds good.
Thank you. If somebody else coming in, let's see who that is.
That's them, Your Honor.
All right, stand by for a moment. The person who came in by Swan, how can I help you?
Yes, I'm attending for Cecil Beatty.
I'm sorry, what's your name?
My name is Dion Swan. I'm
You just
attending for
observing, ma'am?
Cecil Beatty.
Are you just observing, ma'am?
I'm just observing. I'm his ex-wife.
Thank you. All right. Let's go with for the interpreter, ma'am, please raise your right hand. You solemnly swear from tell truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth. That's what you solemnly swear from to translate English to Arabic, Arabic to English to the best of your ability.
I do. Good afternoon, Samira Rahal, interpreting Arabic for the court.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. All right. For the gentleman at DDC, please state your name.
My name is Hussein Shahiri.
Including your middle name, sir.
والوسطاني
Ali.
Ali.
Please state your full name, including your middle name.
My name is Hussein Ali Shahiri.
All right. Mr. Shahiri, a magistrate at Chapter. You're here on a criminal matter.
Harry and Dahon.
EDC, if you can keep it down, please, I would appreciate it. Mr. Shahiri, your case number is 2206110401. You have an attorney?
سيد شهاري قضية رقم قضيتك 22061110 4-1. عندك محامي سيد؟
راح اجيب محامي.
No, I will get an attorney.
Counsel, please state your name.
Austin Gregory, P85193 on behalf of Mr. Sahari.
سيد أوستن Gregory هو اللي عم يمثل اليوم محامي.
I'm gonna enter a plea of not guilt. Counsel, do you wait for Maureen to stand mute?
Yes, Your Honor.
وتكون صامت اليوم. هذا إيه.
I'm gonna enter a plea of not guilty.
هتجاوب عني.
Court dates are January 6, 2023, probable cause conference, preliminary examination, January 13, 2023.
شهر 1 يوم 6 لازم تكون بالمحكمة. شهر 1 يوم 13 لازم تكون. What time, Your Honor?
The first court date is at 8:30 in the morning. Second one is at 8:45.
شهر 1 يوم 8:30 الصبح. شهر 1 يوم 13 8:45 دقيقة.
الأول شو قلتي؟
ها؟
الأول الساعة كم؟
8. The first one is 8:30. Yes. Okay.
شهر 1 يوم 3 يوم 6 صح؟
Yes, يوم 6. January.
والثاني شو قلتي؟ شهر 1.
And the second one is شهر 1 يوم 13 8:45 دقيقة. Your Honor, is it on Zoom?
Pardon me?
On Zoom or?
The first court date is by Zoom.
أول محكمة عن طريق الفيديو زوم عن طريق التليفون عرفتها؟
تمام.
Okay.
Madam Interpreter, are you finished?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Shahari, sir, bond conditions. Do not have contact. Go ahead, ma'am.
شروط الكفالة سيد شهاري. نوع تتصل. Okay. Yes.
Madam Interpreter, we did not hear you.
I told them I just finished translating.
I'll see y'all Tuesday. I'm off the next 3.
Hold on. DDC.
Yes, Your Honor.
You guys are coming loud and clear.
Copy that, Your Honor.
So if you can just cut down the background noise, I would appreciate it.
Okay, I told them the first condition, Your Honor, and then we were interrupted.
Okay. So, Mr. Shahari, sir, there's 2 bond conditions.
سيد شهاري في شرطين بالكفالة. سمع.
First bond condition is you're not to have any contact with the complainant Fazal Ijaz. Last name is EJAZ. When I say no contact, that means no person-to-person contact, no contact with third parties, no phone calls, no emails, and no text messaging.
سامع؟ عم تقول لك أول شرط أو بيرجعوك سامع على الحبس إنه ما تتصل بشخص اسمه فيصل الجاز لا عن طريق التليفون ولا عن طريق الرسالة ولا عن طريق الإنترنت ولا عن طريق شخص آخر. Okay? Say it.
تمام.
Very good.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, sir, you're not to possess any firearms or any other dangerous weapons, including knives, pepper sprays, tasers, brass knuckles.
سامع؟ ممنوع يكون عندك أي أشياء أسلحة، حتى سكاكين، حتى مسدسات، حتى أي شيء. هيدا الحديد اللي بحطوه على أصابع إيديه الواحد ممنوع سامع يكون بملكك هالشيء. سامع؟ سامع؟
So yeah, yes.
Yes.
All right, so you understand both bond conditions, is that correct?
سيد فهمت الشرطين صح؟
نعم لا تصل له ولا.
Yes, no weapons and no contact.
Counsel, I have no previous history, no criminal history.
بتسأل المحامي عنده ملف ماضي وناطرين ليجاوب المحامي.
Also, counsel, I see that he has ties in the metropolitan Detroit area.
كمان شايفة إنه عنده علاقة ب ديترويت، يعني مرابطين أهل أي عائلة حدا. Okay.
Counsel, go ahead, Esteban.
Mr. Shahari has strong ties. He does have a Michigan address and does not have a relationship with the complaining witness in this case.
عنده أهل وعنده عنوان بمنطقة مقاطعة وين كاوني، وبعدين ما عنده أي اتصال أو علاقة مع هيدا الشخص اللي عم يتشكى.
He understands the no contact order.
وفهم إنه مش لازم يتصل فيه عن أي طريق.
He is 19 years old and works as a DoorDash driver.
عمره 19 وبيشتغل DoorDash.
Yes.
He's been doing so for the past year.
له سنة بيشتغل بهالشغل.
He, as stated, he does not know the complaining witness and understands the no contact order.
هو قال ما بيعرف الشخص اللي عم يتشكى عليه وفهمان عليكي إنه ممنوع الاتصال فيه.
He does fall below the economic guidelines.
وكمان أحواله المادية مش قوية.
And asks for a personal bond.
عمالي معروف خليه يطلع بكفالة نفسه.
Thank you, counsel.
Your Honor, I apologize. He does not have a criminal history nor a capious history.
كمان ما عنده ماضي جريمة ماضي ولا كان عنده تاريخ إنه ما يحضر فيها بالمحكمة، ما عنده هالشي هيدا.
Thank you, counsel. Anything else, counsel?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
تسألوا إذا أي شيء تاني بدك تضيف قبل ما تحكي. هلا.
Thank you, counsel. This is not going to be a personal bond. It's going to be a monetary bond.
هي ما راح تطلع كفالة نفسك بس مش كفالة قوية. هلا بتقلك.
So any monetary bond is an unaffordable bond. Is that correct, counsel?
Can you say that one more time, Your Honor?
Any bond, monetary bond is an unaffordable bond. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Stand by. Miss Yolanda? Okay. All right. So he's going to have a redetermination court date. January 3rd, 2023. Who's that in front of? This will be in front of Judge Williams at 9:30.
بدك تجي on January 3rd, Your Honor?
January 3rd, 2023, 9:30 in front of Judge Williams. Redetermination court date.
Okay. بدك تقوم أمام الحاكم ويليامز بشهر 1 يوم 3 2023. So does he have to stay? Does he have to stay in custody for?
It's going to be a monetary bond.
Okay. راح تكون المعقول كفالي معقول.
Well, counsel, I don't have anything to indicate that he is a flight risk. I do have information that he is a danger to the community.
عنده معلومة إنه خطير للجالية، خطر للجالية.
Counsel, from what I understand, it all started about your client and somebody else parked in a parking lot and refused to pay for the parking fee.
أنا فهمت إنه هيدا اللي انت عم تمثله اليوم كان بمكان صف سيارات والشخص رفض يدفع.
And allegedly, the complainant, who was a parking attendant,
بيدعوا انه الشخص اللي عم يتشكى هو كان عم يشتغل ليصف السيارات.
took a photo or video
صور
of the vehicle
السيارة
that your client was in.
السيارة اللي كان عم بيسوقها الشخص اللي موكلك اليوم.
And allegedly your client and somebody else
وبيدعوا انه هو وشخص تاني
specifically your client
بالتحديد اللي موكله انت اليوم
grabbed a pocket knife
سحب السكينة
and threatened to stab the complainant
وهدد انه يضربه بالسكينة للشخص اللي عم يتشكى.
After the complainant took a video or a photo of the defendant and the vehicle or vehicle license plate,
أخذ رقم السيارة اللي رفع عليك القضية وصورك أنت ورقم سيارتك.
the complainant was returning to his attendant booth.
اللي عم يتشكى كان عم يرجع على المكان اللي لازم يوقف فيها مشان الناس تصف سياراتها.
Your client, Mr. Shahari, had a pocket knife that he got from a motor vehicle, attacked the attendant, the complainant.
سحب السكينة من هيدا السكينة اللي بيسكر وبيفتح. اوكي وراح لعند عم يتشكى.
And the complainant was stabbed in the left forearm.
بعدين انت ضربته بالسكينة على اليسار على ايده من فوق.
The complainant went to the hospital.
راح اللي عم يتشكى عليك راح على المستشفى.
Officers recovered a bloody knife from the vehicle that your client was in.
الشرطية أخذوا سكينة لقوا عليها الدم يلي موكلك اليوم عم بيسوقها.
Counsel, anything else for the record before I give bond?
No, just that reiterating that he's 19 and cannot afford bond.
بس إنه مش بإمكانياته يدفع كفالة كبيرة عمره بس 19.
Well, in this case, it's going to be $50,000 cash surety.
$50,000 نقدي قال.
I do believe your client is a danger to the community.
أنا بعتقد هيدا خطير للجالية اللي بيعمل هيك خطر على الجالية.
Anything else, counsel?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you. That concludes the arraignment of Mr. Shahari.
انتهينا بأريان التهمة للسيد شهاري. Should I leave, Your Honor? Am I done?
Thank you.
Thank you.
DDC, we can go down the list. And stand by.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Your Honor, I have a Miss Shayla Wilson trying to call to the courtroom, but she was calling to courtroom 134. I have a contact number if you would like to reach out to her.
All right. For Shayla Wilson, I got him
Yes, Your
on
Honor.
the Video. Hold on.
Thank you. Say your whole name.
Devon Ellis West Senior.
Okay. Mr. West, stand by for a moment. Council Woodson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I believe you're asking about a Shayla Wilson.
Shia Wilson.
Oh, Shia Wilson. Shia Wilson
Yes.
is not on the list, and we only do in custodies, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Vincent.
Your Honor,
What can I
yes,
help you?
Yes, I have Hussein Shahari. I believe he's on the list.
Okay. We already arraigned him.
When was that, Your Honor? I just got the call on this from Mr. Berg. DDC had told me 3:30.
Well, I don't know, sir, about it. Didn't hear any call saying that Mr. Shahari had retained counsel. Bond, I'll let you know, his bond is $50,000 cash surety. No contact with the complaint, no weapons of any kind. He's got a bond redetermination court date of January 3rd, 2023, 9:30 in front of Judge Williams.
Would the court consider, you said January 3rd at 9:30, I'll mark that. Would the court consider rehearing part of that at this point? I do have some additional information that I think is relevant that might
No, sir, because we
convey
already-
or convince the court to invoke a 10% provision.
Okay, counsel, we already have, if you're counsel, sir, we already started that, and he was already interviewed, and there was nothing to indicate that he had retained counsel.
Who was it that arraigned him? Because I spoke to Mr. Berg on this. He called my office and
I arraigned him, and I believe Mr. Gregory Austin spoke to Mr. Shahari.
okay. All right. Well, something fell through the cracks. That is what it is. I understand. So January 3rd at 2:30 for a bond redetermination. Okay, great.
It's 9:30
9:30. Okay.
in front of Judge Williams.
Got it.
Thank you. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day.
You too.
Okay. All right, again, the gentleman at DDC, please say your name again, please, including your full name, middle name, if any.
Devon Ellis West Senior.
Thank you, Mr. West. Magistrate Charte, your case number is 22061098001, sir. You have an attorney.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. West, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights, waives from reading and stands mute.
Thank you, counsel. I'm gonna enter plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 6, 2023. Probable cause conference followed by preliminary examination, January 13, 2023. Both matters are in front of Judge Jefferson. Mr. West, some bond conditions. There's no assaultive behavior on your part while this case is pending. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Also, sir, you're not to, what else? You're not to possess any type of firearms or any other dangerous weapons. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Counsel, go ahead. I don't have case history or I don't have a criminal history. Go ahead, ask the bond counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Austin, Mr. West does have local ties. He has a Detroit residence. He is accused of one crime which could have an assaultive element to it, but with two non-assaultive charges. He does stay with family and is a lifelong Michigan resident with no capious history. He is employed, Your Honor. He's 27 years old and does ask for a personal bond in this case. Again, while he does have a criminal history, it's a misdemeanor, and he does not have a capious history. So we ask for a personal bond in this case.
Counsel, are you aware of any pending cases?
I'm unaware of any pending cases, Your Honor.
Okay, because I'm reading in the investigator's report that he has outstanding warrants for his arrest. It doesn't say what they are. I don't have anything to indicate that he has an habitual or prior felony convictions. So the outstanding warrants could be misdemeanor traffic matters, or they could be misdemeanor matters, assaultive or non-assaultive, I do not know, but that's not in front of me. But none of that information is in front of me, other than the reading of the investigative report saying that he has multiple outstanding warrants for his arrest. With that
And, Your
being
Honor-
said, go ahead, counsel.
No, Your Honor, I'll let the court speak. I apologize.
No, that's all right. Go ahead, counsel. Finish what you want to say.
Your Honor, I just saying that Mr. West does understand his obligation and responsibility to show up to court for these matters, and has represented that he does not have any assaultive history or any history that or a history of a flight.
Well, counsel, in this particular matter, there was an issue in the investigator's report is that he's trying to flee from the police. And even though allegedly he is handcuffed, where officers did gain control of your client. But other than that, I don't see anything. So, Mr. West, while this case is pending, if you have any violations of the bond conditions, you're going to be looking at a monetary bond. Do you understand that? I didn't hear you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
With that being said, other than what I read in the investigative report, I don't see him other than the flight risk that was in this case. And hold on one more thing. I just want to make sure. You don't show up for court, Mr. West, you're gonna be looking at high monetary bond. But for today, I'm gonna give you a chance. If you violate, you don't get a chance in front of me again. Bond is gonna be $25,000 personal bond. Counsel, do you want to add anything else for the record?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. You can step aside, Mr. West.
Come on, dude. Coming in there.
Step on the black line, big dog. Face the camera. Say your full name.
Daryl Leon Dixon.
Mr. Dixon, I'm Magistrate at Chuck Day. Good afternoon, sir. You're here on a criminal matter. Case number is 20058-310, sir. You have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, CA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Dixon, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights, waived formal reading and stands meeting.
Thank you, counsel. I'm going to enter plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 6, 2023, probable cause conference. Followed by preliminary examination, January 13, 2023. Both matters are in front of Judge King. Stand by. Ms. Yolanda, did you find any habeas history on Mr. Dixon at all? Because it's a 2010 case.
Hold on for a second.
However, the warrant was signed in 2020. Okay. Anyways.
They just saying that. It's on the thing, do you say habitual offender second? Number 7.
No habitual second offense notice.
Yeah, that was in 9/18/12.
Yep.
2012.
Yep.
Lettering, publishing.
Yep. So no capias. All right, counsel, I just want to make sure for the record, no capias history in reference to Mr. Dixon. Mr. Dixon, bond conditions. You're not to possess any firearms of any kind, any ammunition of any kind. Do you understand that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Also, sir, while this case is pending, you're not to have any contact with Breasia Adams. That means no person-to-person contact, no contact with third parties, no phone calls, no emails, no text messaging. You understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Counsel, this is from 2010, more than 10 years ago, counsel, in this particular matter. We'll give him a $25,000 personal bond. I don't see him as a danger to the community. I don't see him as a flight risk. There's nothing to indicate that there's capias history in reference to this case. Counsel, do you want to add anything else for the record?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Dixon. You can step aside.
You too.
Back line, face the camera, see the full name.
Jalen Savion Henry Johnson.
Is it Jalen Henry Johnson also, sir?
Can you repeat that?
What's your middle name, sir?
Savion. I got two last names, Henry and Johnson.
Do you have a middle name by the name of Henry?
No, that's my other last name.
Is his middle name. Henry and Johnson is his last name.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm Magistrate Chuck Day here in criminal matter. Case number is 2206110001, sir. You have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Johnson, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights, waives formal reading, and stands mute.
I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 6, 2023. Probable cause conference followed by preliminary examination, January 13, 2023. Both matters are in front of Judge Robbins. Mr. Johnson or Henry Johnson, sir, you're here on while this case is pending, you're not to possess any firearms of any kind. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Counsel, in this particular matter, no capias history, no criminal history. I see ties in the Detroit area. Counsel, you want to add something?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
No.
All right, with all that being said, counsel, I don't see anything in the investigator's report to indicate that there are other outstanding warrants or any other cases regarding your client. No objection, bond's gonna be $5,000 personal bond.
No objection.
Thank you. Let's see who we have here. We got people coming in.
Face the camera, say your full name.
Eddie Jovan Collins.
Okay, Mr. Collins, stand by for a moment. Schultz, what can I help you with? The person that is listed under Daniela Schultz or Schutz, what can I help you with? The person that's on Carl's iPhone, what can I help you with? Nope. All right. On Carl's iPhone, no identification. Okay. Mr. Collins, I'm Magistrate Chuck there here in a criminal matter, case number 22061-10101. You have an attorney, sir.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Collins, who appears via Zoom, has been made over his constitutional rights, waives formal reading, and stands mute.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 6, 2023. Probable cause conference followed by preliminary examination, January 13, 2023. Both matters are in front of Judge Robbins. Okay. Counsel, I don't have a case history or criminal history in reference to your client, Mr. Collins, who's also known as Eddie Collier. And charges non-assaultive. I don't see him as a danger to community. I don't see him as a flight risk. No objections. Bond's gonna be $5,000 personal bond, counsel.
No objection.
That concludes Mr. Collins's arraignment. You can step aside, sir.
Face the camera, say your full name.
LeVar Tremaine Hardaway.
Mr. Hardaway, a magistrate in Charlotte, you hear the criminal matter. Case number is 20062106001, sir. You have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Hardaway, who appears via Zoom, has been made over his constitutional right, waives from a reading and stands mute.
Thank you, counsel. I'm gonna enter plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 6, 2023. It's probable cause conference followed by preliminary examination, January 13, 2023. Both matters are in front of Judge Jefferson. Counsel, I don't have a capious history. I don't have a criminal history. This is from more than 2 years ago. The charge is non-assaultive. He has ties in the Detroit area. I don't see him as a danger to the community or as a flight risk. You have no objections. His bond's gonna be $5,000 personal bond.
No objections.
Thank you, Mr. Hardaway. You can step aside.
All right, thank you.
Back up, step in behind the black line, folks.
Step on the black line, face the camera, say your full name.
Quentin Jarrell Cargill Senior.
Mr. Cargill, Senior, please stand by. I have a Mr. Bryson McCauley. How can I help you? Mr. McCauley, how can I help you? Mr. McCauley? It looks like somebody is putting stuff on here, inappropriate photo. I don't know if you saw that. Mr. Gregory, did you see that?
I did see that, Your Honor.
I
Saw something
did, Your
inappropriate,
Honor.
so I disconnected.
That's
I
fine.
saw
And
that.
Your Honor, I have Shia Wilson is here by Zoom, and I think her attorney was present earlier and asking about
We
the.
only do in custodies.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I already saw them, talked to them, and I told counsel, I think it was Woodson, that we only do in custodies. Okay, so let's go with.
Quentin Jarrell Cargill Senior.
Thank you, Mr. Cargill Senior, a magistrate at Chatham, you're in criminal matter. Your case number is 22061103001, sir. You have an attorney?
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Cargill Senior, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights, waives from a reading and stands mute.
Thank you. I'm gonna enter plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 6, 2023, probable cause conference, followed by preliminary examination, January 13, 2023. Both matters are in front of Judge Robbins. Mr. Cargill, while this case is pending, you're not to possess any firearms or any other dangerous weapons.
Okay.
You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, counsel, in this particular matter, the charges are non-assaultive. Your client has ties to the Detroit area, local address. I don't have case history or criminal history. Counsel, if you have no objection, this bond's gonna be $5,000 personal bond. I don't see him as a danger to the
objection.
community or it's flight risk.
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Cargill. You can step aside. Does anybody know of the name of Marquise Delil? Now, people are coming in and I'm not sure if they are for somebody. However, I have concern that this may be another person that is trying to show inappropriate photos on the internet and through the court. So we're gonna keep that person there and then we'll deal with that individual. Sir, please state your full name.
Jalen Rayvon Gunter.
Okay, I'm gonna have you, counsel, I'm gonna put everybody in the waiting room and I'm gonna deal with this person, see who they happen to be.
Okay, Your Honor.
So just stand by for a moment. A Marquise Stilwell, what can I help you with? All right, for the record, I'm not gonna be placing anybody else, admitting.
You got lucky. You hung up on them?
The other one I disconnected.
No, the one that you just offered, Marquise, you read.
I disconnected.
Okay.
Okay, again, Council Gregory, Marquise DeLille was inappropriate photos. Okay, so I deleted that person. I'm not gonna let anybody else, if they want to see the arraignments, they can see it through YouTube. Okay, and the gentleman at DDC, please state your full name.
Jalen Rayvon Gunter.
Thank you, Mr. Gunther. Magistrate Chuck Day here in a criminal matter. Case number is 2206110-501. Sir, you have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Gunter, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights. Waives from reading and stands mute.
Thank you, counsel. I'm going to enter plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 6, 2023. Probable cause conference followed by preliminary examination, January 13, 2023. Both matters are in front of Judge Jones. Mr. Gunther, some bond conditions. One, you're not to have contact with the complaint, Charmaine Ashley Christian. That means no person-to-person contact, no contact with third parties, no phone calls, no emails, no text messaging. You understand that, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, sir, while this case is pending, you are not to possess any firearms or any other dangerous weapons. You understand that? Counsel, the charges are assaultive. I don't have a case history. I don't have a criminal history. I see that he has ties in the metropolitan area. Go ahead, Esteban, please.
Yes, Your Honor, he does have ties to the metropolitan area. He does stay with family. He has one child who's 1 year old. Notably, while this case is assaultive, there has been a significant cooling off period as this alleged to have occurred on December 2nd. He does not have a prior criminal history and no capious history. And the complaining witness in this case does not stay in the same city. The complaining witness lives in another city. So we're asking for a personal bond in this case, Your Honor.
Well, counsel, in this particular matter, what I'm reading from the investigator's report, I don't see this as personal bond. Even though this was from December 2nd, I will say that allegedly the complaint was trying to break off a relationship with your client, Mr. Gunther. There was a verbal argument at some point on December 2nd. It appeared that, or at least the allegation is that your client or the complaint attempted to leave at some point, to leave the location, but your client refused, indicated that allegedly he told her he was going to kill her, and then he injured her by punching her in the face several times, took a shovel, hit her in the upper middle back area, picked up a 25-pound weight, hit her in the legs with that weight, stomped at her in the head, kicked her in the side of her body while punching her. She ended up going to the hospital. Counsel, anything else for the record?
Your Honor, just that he has very limited financial means and does have some health issues. So we're asking that his file be marked medical as well.
EDC, can you mark Mr. Gunther's file medical?
Copy, Your Honor.
Thank you. He's got
With the-
anything else, counsel? So any
With the court-
monetary
with the-
bond is unaffordable bond. Is that correct?
That's correct, but would the court consider a personal bond with a tether, given that there has been a cooling off period and he does understand a no contact order?
Counsel, when somebody says, I'm going to kill you, I take that allegation of a threat, I take that very seriously. Okay, counsel, in this particular matter, now, bond in this case is gonna be $50,000 cash surety. There is also gonna be a GPS tether. His redetermination unaffordable court date is January 3rd, 2023, 9:30 in front of Judge Williams. Ms. Yolanda, all unaffordable bond hearings are going to Judge Williams?
Now they're going to the judge.
Okay, in this case, this will be Judge Jones.
The unaffordable bond hearing will be Judge Jones, Your Honor?
That is correct. January 3rd, 2023, 9:30 in front of Judge Jones.
All right, Your Honor, nothing
Now, I don't
further.
see him, and I see him more as a danger to the community. Thank you, counsel.
Unaffordable bond redetermination should be scheduled to the judge.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Mr. Gunther. You can step aside.
Face the camera, say your whole name.
Cecil Beatty.
Mr. Beatty. Sir, our magistrate is set master here on a criminal matter. And is Cecil Carl Beatty, sir?
It's pronounced Beatty, but yes.
Oh, Beatty. I apologize, Mr. Beatty. Sir, your case number is 22061107001. Sir, you have an attorney? Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Beatty, who appears to be his own, has been made aware of his constitutional rights, waives formal reading, and stands mute.
Thank you. I'm gonna enter plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 6, 2023. Probable cause conference followed by, which is at 8:30. The preliminary examination, January 13, 2023, 1:45. Those matters are in front of Judge King. Mr. Beatty, you have some bond conditions. One is you're not to possess any firearms of any kind while this case is pending. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, I do.
Also, sir, while this case is pending, you are not to have any contact with one of the complainants, Andrew McKinney. That means no person-to-person contact, no contact with third parties, no phone calls, no emails, no text messaging. You understand that, sir?
Yes, I do.
Counsel, I don't have a capious history or criminal history. Go ahead, Esteban, please.
Just 1 minute, Your Honor, while I review the report. Your Honor, Mr. Betty understands the serious nature of the charges, does know that they are assaultive. He does have ties to the community. He's a lifelong Michigan resident with a Detroit address. He's 43 years old with no prior criminal history, and he's been employed with the same company for the past 10 years. And ask that the court issue a personal bond in this matter, Your Honor.
Thank you, counsel. Anything else, counsel?
Not as of yet, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, counsel, I heard your representations. The charges are completely, especially count 1, murder, 2nd degree in this particular matter. And I did make sure whether it could be a monetary bond, could be a personal bond, it could be a remand. I wanted to make sure as to this because my concern was, and some of this or all of this is caught on video, is that this happened in the Domino Pizza in the area of Gratiot and Young. From what I understand is that your client drove a motor vehicle. From the investigator's report, he blocked in another motor vehicle. Your client was in the Domino's store. The vehicle that was being driven by Mr. McKinney, a complainant in this matter, he backed into the vehicle that your client had driven. And then your client, from what I understand, left the Domino, allegedly had words with the driver of the motor vehicle, which is Mr. Andrew McKinney. And as the vehicle that was driven by the complainant McKinney was driving away, your client fired shots. There was a front passenger seat of Mr. McKinney's car, who was by the name of Cornelius Logan, who died. And my concern, counsel, was in this case is allegedly that was the vehicle that was driven by the complainant McKinney backed in. Was there any damage? Where was Mr. Beatty at the time that the car driven by Mr. McKinney, Mr. McKinney was, and as my understanding is that your client was in Domino's.
Your Honor, I would argue the description in the police report is not a description of the timeline as much as my reading was that it was a description of trying to describe a person and describe a better angle where they saw, allegedly saw my client. I don't read this as the events are happening, Mr. Beatty's alleged to be inside of Domino's.
Well, I got that clarified when I did the probable cause hearing, counsel.
Okay, Your Honor. And I guess my only question would be, was the officer testifying as to their knowledge or as to the report? Because again, the report is not specific in terms of the actual timeline and where people are at the time, as much as it is about
to what they saw on the video, counsel.
Then, Your Honor, I would take it that the court is not inclined to issue a personal bond and would ask for a perhaps $50,000 10% bond with a GPS tether, as Mr. Beatty does understand that he needs to show up to court. He does have significant ties to the community and no criminal history, and again does understand that, and a GPS tether would provide for the safety of the public, as well as give the court knowledge of his whereabouts, as he is employed, Your Honor.
Thank you, counsel. And counsel, just for the record, a GPS tether doesn't say for the safety of the community. It is just to make sure where the individual is located. So counsel, my options are personal bond, monetary bond, or remand status in this. And I want to make sure that I do have that. And counsel, I would indicate that I was considering doing a remand status. But I'm gonna give Mr. Beatty, okay, a monetary bond. It's gonna be $500,000 cash surety for the GPS tether. He's gonna have a redetermination court date, January 3rd, 2023, 9:30, in front of Judge King. I see more, not so much as a flight risk as a danger to the community, counsel.
Understood, Your Honor, and that is an unaffordable bond, Your Honor.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Then nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Beatty. You can step aside.
Face the camera, say your full name.
How you doing? My name is Angelo Cortez Hayes.
Thank you, Mr. Hayes. I'm magistrate Chuck there. You're hearing a criminal matter. Case number is 2206-110201. Sir, you have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Hayes, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights, waives from reading, and stands mute.
Thank you, counsel. I'm gonna enter plea of not guilty. Court dates January 6, 2023. Probable cause conference followed by preliminary examination, January 13, 2023. Both matters are in front of Judge Robbins. Mr. Hayes, while this case is pending, you're not to possess any firearms or any other dangerous weapons. You understand that, sir? I didn't hear you, sir.
Say it again.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. All right, counsel, in this particular matter, charges non-assault of no cases history, no criminal history. He has ties in the Detroit area. I don't see him as a danger or a flight risk. His bond's gonna be $5,000 personal bond if you have no objections.
No objections, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Hayes. You can step aside.
Face the camera, say your full name.
Enrique Jaden Woods.
Mr. Woods, I'm magistrate Chuck there, sir, here on a criminal matter. Case number is 2206-110601. Sir, you have an attorney. Go ahead, counsel.
Austin Gregory, PA 5193, on behalf of Mr. Woods, who appears via Zoom, has been made aware of his constitutional rights, waives from reading, and stands muted.
Thank you, counsel. I'm gonna enter plea of not guilty. Court dates are January 6, 2023. Probable cause conference followed by preliminary examination, January 13, 2023. Both matters are in front of Judge Jefferson. Counsel, the charge is non-assault, have no previous history, no criminal history. I do see that he has ties in the Detroit area, metropolitan area. Don't see anything else. With that being said, counsel, stolen property. If you have no objections, bond in this case gonna be $5,000 personal bond.
No objections, Your Honor.
Okay, I don't see him as a danger to the community or it's a flight risk. However, okay, he's gone. All right, thank you, folks. Have a good day. DDC, have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's, and I will see you on New Year's Day.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Thank you. Your Honor, I have one question, if I may.
Yes, sir.
For the attorney, for Ms. Wilson, do they contact family files or do they call back to the court-appointed attorneys?
For what?
To get Ms. Wilson on the court docket.
She has to be in custody. We only do in custody cases.
Copy that, Your Honor. Thank you. I'll let them know.
Sure. She may want to walk in after, but if she turns herself in, there's no guarantee that she will be arraigned.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Everybody have a good evening, good day.